Yeah. Hey, Mizu. How's it going? Sorry about that. Let me turn that off. Sorry. How you doing, Mizu? Let me turn some music on. Can you hear me all right? The layout's so good. Thank you. I was working on it for a long time. Took me forever, but I think it turned out pretty good. Can you hear my cat freaking out in the background? She's going crazy. I'm gonna give her some treats real quick before we start on this. Yes, child. What do you want? Okay, sorry about that. Here, child. Luna. Okay, that should placate them for a while. If they start screaming again, I'll just lock them out of my room. All right. Okie dokie. So, oh, Mizu, go ahead and put in chat what your favorite Pokemon is. I'll add it to the collage. I'll give you a sec. All right. Don't think too hard. There's still a couple that I needed to add. Snorlax? Oh, hell yeah. I love Snorlax. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay. So how do we want to do this? I think we can go in the background and we're going to, what's on this layer? That layer's empty. For real, yeah. That, and then we're gonna draw Snorlax. I think we'll have him just sleeping. How's that? Just chilling in the background. Your art is amazing, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. Okay, so we're gonna go. Now remember, I gotta draw all of these from memory, so. Shit. I picked the most difficult angle. That's par for the course for me. I'll probably be rambling to myself about me messing up these Pokemon and forgetting certain features, but you're not allowed to tell me. I can't look at them. I can't look at the real Pokemon until I'm finished with this. So we're looking. We want to lower that side. We're going to distort that a little bit. There we go. The BGM was my friend's. Yeah. So I've got a whole playlist here. Where's it at? There's 70 tracks on this playlist, but my buddy has a YouTube channel and he has way more stuff on his YouTube channel, but he's really fucking talented and he lets me use his music for videos and streams and stuff like that. He's a real nice guy. Okay. So most of that's going to be taken up by Jolteon. So we're gonna erase what we can't see. Okay. And then unfortunately we'll barely be able to see Snorlax's head. That kind of sucks. Oh, I have an idea though. We can have him dreaming. The pose is so silly. Yeah. I don't know what kind of teeth Snorlax has. I think he's got like little fangs. But are they on the bottom or on the top? Don't tell me. We're just gonna do both. He's gonna look sort of like a Golbat, I guess, or a Zubat for a second. I don't like these eyes. I know he's just got like slits for eyes. He's got like a Brock thing going on. Yeah. He's trying to look happy, not concerned. He's gonna have little crumbs. There we go. Okay. I think he's got claws. Or like, what could be claws. And then this will probably be, we'll have that like, okay. Okay, there we go. Snorlax has been added. We'll render him out in a bit. I want to make sure that I get all the Pokemon that everybody wanted in here. And we're just going to move this. Sorry, I had my keyboard stuck to something. Okay. Let's see, who else is on the list? We got... Braixen. Where should we put Braixen? We can put Braixen like right here. Well, she might... Well, no, wait, no. We don't have to do Braixen. I do want to do Blastoise. Sort of facing this way, so bring his head in here. Bring his arm. Bring his cannons. Do you see the vision? You don't know, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna fix this up a little bit, distort it. We're gonna put them like right there. Okay, that's where Blastoise is gonna go. The cannons look hard to draw. Yeah, I mean, especially since I haven't seen them in like 10 years. But I've got to fix a couple things with the cannons. This is out of perspective. Blastoise has toesies. Fix the perspective on his feet. Distort. Okay. Dang, good luck. Yeah. A lot of these Pokemon are going to end up, well, I think they're going to look okay, but they're going to look like Bizarro World versions of Pokemon. Oof. They're all just going to look a little bit off. Which kind of sucks because I was hoping people would give me Pokemon that either I'd never heard of or it's been forever since I've seen them, so it would look like really crazy. But everybody gave me Pokemon that I'm pretty familiar with, so they all look vaguely what they're supposed to look like. But it'll be interesting to see the differences, you know. I'm gonna switch up. Boom. There we go. Now you can see my mouth move. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, what else can I get in here? They look nice so far, thank you. Appreciate that. Who else? Who else can I fit in here? Well, that's so cool. What's so cool? What are you talking about? Anyway, so technically this is... Oh, my VTuber. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can switch between humanoid and alien form. I've also... I got one with a paintbrush, but I didn't take into consideration how much of the canvas the paintbrush will take up. Look at this. It's so cool, but it's too big. Unfortunately. And I couldn't figure out a clever way to make my mouth move on this one yet. So for now, You just get me masked up. Yo. It looks sick. Thank you. I had to learn how to animate for this. Well, and it's not even real, like a real animation, really. It's just a GIF. It's like a series of sprites. I wish I could animate for real. It looks sick. Thank you. I appreciate that. It means my hard work paid off. Okay. Now we gotta actually render these mofos. I think that's gonna be okay as far as like having a lot of Pokemon on the image. So we're just gonna go ahead and add Snorlax and Blastoise, and then we'll be ready to render the 4 remaining ones. Maybe the mask can move when you talk. See, I had thought about that, but I couldn't find a reference for what a mouth looks like moving under a mask. But I mean, that's probably what I should do for it. So I'll look into it for sure. But I also thought, since I'm like a shape-shifting alien, then maybe I could just have the mouth, or the mask is part of the mouth, and have it open up and you can see the insides. Oh, that'd be fucking gross, but it'd be so cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to lower this down. Boom. I wish you could see what I'm drawing on right now. I've got my iPad set up on this sketchboard, but I've got so much stuff attached to the back of it, like a battery and like all sorts of crazy shit. Persona reference, I see. Yeah, the chat. Oh man. Yeah, I love that chat. Problem is that I'm multi-streaming right now, and I've got the multi-stream chat just in case people come in here on Twitch and I can see it on the side. But the problem is that so far I've only figured out a way to connect one of the 2 platforms to my chat overlay. So only YouTube is showing up on the screen right now, which kind of sucks. And I forgot to do research last night to see if I can add both of them to my to the actual screen, so you could see everybody at least, because I won't be able to have both of the chats look like Persona 4, which fucking sucks. But at the very least I can do is add everybody to the stream. So I'm going to try and figure out how to do that. sucks. Yep, it sure does. By the way, how's the viewing experience on YouTube? Since I'm multi-streaming, I have to split my my bitrate between both Twitch and YouTube, and I was hoping that the quality wouldn't be too bad, or if there was too much buffering on YouTube, because Twitch seems to be handling it pretty dang well. If there's like too much lagging or whatever. No issues so far. Okay, how's the quality of the video itself? Sorry, I'm using you as a market research. Or as a guinea pig. It's fine. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's great news. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out this multi-streaming thing. I'm not the brightest crown in the box when it comes to stuff like this, so the fact that I figured it out at all is a testament to how easy people have made this kind of thing. Okay. There we go. You'll learn along the way, trust. That's the idea. Just winging it. I do better when I like under pressure, I guess. I do better when I'm like winging it. So I do have a question though. Do you think, what do you think about having the dream bubble of him being all smiley and shit? Do you like that idea? I mean, this is your Snorlax, so. You just started streaming, so that's fine. Yeah. Well, I streamed a couple times back in, oh shit, at the beginning of last year. I streamed a couple times, but I never really went anywhere with it. Didn't take it too seriously or anything. And I wasn't VTubing back then. I had like a camera and everything too. It's a silly concept. Yes, but is silly a good thing? Do you like it? Someone in this picture's got to be a Joker, right? He's so fluffy, yeah. Oh, really? Yep. I mean, I still have videos on my YouTube. At the end of them, you can see my fucking mug. I don't plan on taking him down or anything. I'm not that worried about it, but... Oh, shit. Silly is always good. I agree. So we're gonna keep the thought bubbles, but I'm gonna give them a better shape. Okay. I like that. Okay. Do 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 do. Woo! I think I nailed the Snorlax. Not in a bad way. I think I did a good job capturing his essence. Looks like I'm not too late. Went to buy a shawarma. Like a shawarma? You're gonna have to explain to me what that is, because I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. Is it like a sandwich? Sounds like a sandwich. Oof. But yeah, you're not too late, man. In fact, I haven't even started rendering. I mean, there's your Yveltal in the background, Anshu. He's got colors and lines, but he's not rendered yet. And I think I want to save him for last. Shawarma is a sandwich. Okay, cool. I used context clues. I remember those in school. Meat, mayo, spices, and stuff wrapped in a bread. That sounds really good, actually. Sounds like a gyro. A gyro? Gyro? Oh, Anshu is in chat. Of course Anshu is in chat. Look at him. Being the enigma he is. We love that for Anshu, though. He's a creature. Anshu, your favorite person is here. One of the waters. We're communicating through me. Wait, can you guys not see each other? in chat? On the live chat? That would be terrible. Uh-oh. We can't. What do you mean? Did I break something? You're both on YouTube. You should be able to see each other in the live chat. What kind of bullshit is this? Now we are on the same stream. I'm confused. What did I do? I've broken everything. Bad streamer. There are 2 streams on YouTube. What? Oh no. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. What should I do about that? Because I can I could probably fix it by restarting the stream, but I don't. What do you think? Should I do that? Or do you think it's going to be okay? Enjoying shawarma. I've never had it. I want to try it. It sounds really good. Fasting. Ooh, I gotta do that. Don't restart the stream? Okay. If you say so, bud. This is good? Okay. I will take your word for it. Anshu has never steered me wrong. Yet. Okay. There's Sleepy Snorlax. No fasting when I'm offering the food. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna add Blastoise now. Since Snorlax is done. I think I know why there's 2 YouTubes, and that's an easy fix. So next time I stream, I won't have that problem. So that's good. I feel like Blastoise has like a Palkia thing going on with his legs right here. Which is cool. I love Palkia. Your drawings look great. Oh, welcome, Killzoa. Is that how you say your name? Killzoa? Killzoa? Nice to meet you. Welcome. And thank you. Go ahead and drop your favorite Pokemon in chat. I'll see if I can find a place in this piece to add it. I'm adding everybody's favorite Pokemon to this art piece. Sorry, my comments are late. No worries, man. No worries. There's probably a little bit of a delay too. Like, probably not that much, but a little bit. I think this is the first time somebody pronounces my name correctly. I'll take that as a compliment. Achu, you're not retarded. You're perfectly fine the way you are. So how you doing today, Killzoa? Doing all right? Oh, did you say what favorite? Yeah, Killzoa, make sure you let me know what your favorite Pokemon is. I'll add it to the repertoire. Doing pretty good today. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm testing out multi-streaming today, so we're live on YouTube and on Twitch. And I think it's going well. I kind of messed up and made 2 separate YouTube streams, and that's probably... I wonder if I get rid of one of them next time I stream. Gumi? Ooh, hell yeah. That'll be an easy one to add. If I get rid of the other stream next time, things might be better. Like, as far as quality and stuff like that. So, I'm going to try that out. That sounds like a good idea. Gumi. Ooh, probably add Gumi somewhere over here. But remember, I'm doing this without reference. I'm going to try to draw Gumi from memory, so he might end up looking really crazy looking. What happened to Nisa? Yeah, what's wrong with Nisa? If I remember correctly, Blastoise has like very angry eyebrows. He's got Gen 1 eyes for sure. How long have I been drawing? Well, today only for about an hour, but in the grand scheme of things, I mean, I started drawing when I was a little kid, but I've only really been taking it seriously since like a couple of years ago. That's when I started like really improving. And then this year, or last year, is when I started making content. Give him a little dinosaur nose. Okay. Switch over to here. Yes. All right. We're gonna get this other arm in here. Look at Messy's general chat. You dropped a screenshot. I don't have my phone on me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, you said there were people going around hacking people's Discord channels or Discord accounts. What's up with all that? Yep, Discord gave you an alert. My friends have gotten hacked before. Hi, Messy. How you doing? Bunny sent you too. Wait, did Bunny get hacked too? Good morning, Messy. How are you doing today? Morning, lol. It's probably like almost nighttime for everybody here, except for me. Oh shit. It looks funny, not gonna lie. Look, everything on here is gonna look funny, Messy. We're flying by the seat of our pants over here. Bunny didn't send it, but was pinged. Okay. He was complaining the other day his brother installed things he shouldn't have on his computer. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh, that's a tangent if I ever seen one. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna do that. Wait, your video got muted here? What? What? So, Mizu and Anshu told me that I have 2 streams going on YouTube, so that's fun. Did I mess something up again?
Hello? Can you hear me, Messi?
Which probably is on PC. Well, yeah. Of course. We can hear me. Okay. So Anshu and she muted you accidentally on her. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't want that to be like a perfect circle. So. Means this needs to come down a little bit more. Uh-oh. What the heck? Wait, mobile version doesn't have a mute option. That's what I'm saying. The sound is back. I don't know what happened. Maybe it lagged. Yeah, it probably lagged. Since I've got 2 streams going, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some funky stuff going on, but I'll try to fix it for next time. I forgot when I got home, I was supposed to research how to get chat figured out, but I totally forgot before I went to sleep. You're going to be finishing a commission here. Wish you luck. Well, good luck with that. Is that the same one you've been working on stream or a different one? feel like I'm gonna have to move that. Oh, hold up. Messy drop alert and announcement if you can with some screenshots. Gonna stream it, Messy? Thank you. Yes, it's that one. Okay, cool. Sayui is coming back tomorrow. I'm so glad she figured out her PC stuff. That's so great. Tomorrow, aren't you? Yes. No stream again. Okay, Mizu. Give you that cat? No, you can't have my cat. You don't want my cat, trust me. She'll just scream at you. Forever. You don't mind? Okay. By the way, do you create any server? What does that mean? I give my cat attention. She gets too much attention. She's spoiled. A Discord server? Have I created one? I mean, I've got my own personal one just for me to send stuff to myself when I need to, but no, I don't have any other Discord server. I mean, with my in real life friends, I have Discord servers, but I don't know. I like hanging out in Messy server. Do I need a Discord right now? I don't think so. The perspective is scrumptious. Well, we'll see about that. Hold on. You want to know the trick to finding out if something looks decent or not? You flip that bitch. Okay. So it looks like we want this a little bit. We want it higher. We want it turned a little bit. I want that like right there. Oh. Otherwise, I think he looks pretty good. I don't think I messed up anything too bad. Okay, we're gonna turn everything back on. We're gonna move this over. Flipping the canvas jump scare. Yeah. I love doing that to myself. Now we're gonna move him a little, like right there. We're gonna move him right there. And then we'll go over. And since there's more we can see now, but yeah. lot of people would be like, hey, you should just get the perspective right the first time. Maybe I don't want to. That Blastoise looks really cool. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I didn't mess up Blastoise too much. Like I said, I'm not using perspective for any of these, or reference for any of these, so I kind of hope they turn out a little funky, to be fair. But I think they're going to be all right. Oof. Yeah. I think I'm going to redo this cannon. Now that we know. So we're going to cut that, paste it. Bring that down here. Oh shit, we're gonna turn that down a little bit. Merge. Alpha lock, turn that off. Wait, I do not want to do that. Uh-oh. What did I do? Guys, I think I screwed up. Okay, I didn't screw up, thank God. I thought I put the sketch layer on the line art layer of the other ones. Okay, I didn't screw up that bad. Okay, we're gonna turn that on. Bring that. We're gonna bring that. We're gonna merge these. Bring the opacity down on that. I don't know if you guys have ever done that before, where you accidentally like do something you're not supposed to on a layer that is supposed to be pristine. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Crying. Absolute horror. I think that's good. And then we'll cut that off. Okay, that looks way better. All right, sick. You can hear my cat. Yes, my cats are... I got cat aggro. I got 3 of them, and they're all over me all the time. Mizu and Empty, what's your favorite Pokemon? Mizu, you go first. What's your favorite Pokemon? I believe it's on here. Well, it's going to be on here. Oh, it is on here. Yeah, Snorlax. So Mizu's favorite is Snorlax. My favorite has and always will be Absol. Absol's my favorite Pokemon. But my favorite Pokemon isn't going to be on here. This is Chat's art. This is Chat's favorite Pokemon. He's just like you. Yeah, I feel a kinship with Snorlax for sure. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing, but... Okay. Empty, which Mega do you like more? Mega Absol or Mega Absol Z? So, I like the direction they went with Mega Absol Z. Like, I think it's cool. Some of the shapes I don't really care for, like the shape of its horn, I don't really care for. I didn't see the back of it. Like, I didn't play Legend ZA, so I haven't seen like the full 3D models. So I have no idea what Absol's tail looks like, really. I love the little demon arm, like the dark arm made out of its fur or whatever, with the claws. I think the colors are great. I love it. However, I love original Absol more than all of them, and I think the original Mega Absol looks better, in my opinion. Just because it looks more like original Absol. I'm gonna fix this. There we go. Give him more of a grin. And defined mouth. Okay. There we go. He kind of looks like Bowser. Not gonna lie. That's okay. We need to give him turtle shapes on his... You agree, to be honest, I like OG more as well. Yeah, the original Absol just looks so... I mean, the design is... it's perfect. Okay, now we're gonna test... we're gonna test the theory again. Just in case. I think that looks good. Actually, I could probably stand to make his leg right here a little bigger. We're gonna just... ooh. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Flippy. And we're gonna do some line art stuff. Yeah, I have a special place in my heart for Absol. And pretty much any Gen 3 Pokemon, like Gen 3 was my favorite, so. No, we're not. Oh, I feel like, yeah, this isn't. This needs to go a little bit more over to where I had it. I need to turn off snapping. There we go. Boom. All right, and I don't remember what the top of his shell looked like. Oh, was it hexagons? I don't remember. What's going on? Why all Mizu's words are capital? What happened? This looks great. Thank you. Go with your gut. Yep. I'm going to go with hexagons because I like hexagons. What do you mean Mizu's words are all capital? Oh, that sounds like a you issue, man. Because it's not on my end. I don't see... Well, I say hexagons, but you're not going to be able to see most of these. We're just given the illusion of turtle shape. All right, I think that's Blastoise. Let me add some random lines. As Pokemon likes to do. In their art style, they add some random shapes here and there. Mizu, what were you mad about on other stream? What?
What?
Who's mad? All right, that's Blastoise done as far as line art goes. So we got Blastoise and Snorlax in. Killzoa, you said Goomy, correct? If I'm not wrong. Oh. You put Lamau and it was delayed and it made it look like I was laughing at you. Gotcha. Screwed up big time in Enfield. I kind of want to play Enfield. It looks pretty sick. I mean, I'm like a gacha game noob. Like I played a little bit of Wuthering Waves. But I kind of want to play Enfield just to see what it's like. Flicks Mizu's forehead gently. Say that again and I won't hold back. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Gumi? Okay, cool. Gumi is the first stage evolution of Gudra, I believe. I don't think it's the middle stage, I think. Yeah, Sliggoo is the middle stage. Gumi's the first stage. And he's just a little guy. He's got... Okay, I'm gonna try to draw this guy from memory. I'll go to this layer. Bring back that so I can... We're just going to do a little sketch of Gumi right here. I think he's got like little circles on the side of his head. But maybe we want him facing not directly at us. I didn't calculate exact power consumption, and the other day when I woke up, I had 0 power and no cells. Had to manually turn off everything except originium mining rights and bakery making system. Okay, I hope you're talking about Enfield and not in real life, because that would be really confusing. I don't understand anything, but I hope it gets better. Okay. Maybe we make Gumi like making a little face, like he's... like he's yawning or something. I don't remember what his eyes look like. Man. Give him a cute little... Yeah, we're gonna go like that. I like that shape. Are you using Procreate? Yes, I use Procreate. Procreate's got some features in it that I don't know if I'll be able to, because I would like eventually to move over to a pen tab, or yeah, a regular pen tablet, but or pen display. Just because the only thing about the iPad that I don't like is its size. Like if it was like 2 times bigger, it'd be perfect for me, but it's a little small. And there's certain things in Procreate that doesn't transfer over to other things. Which may make it a little bit more difficult for me, but I don't think it'd be too bad. This... Would you ever try playing Enfield on stream? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I want to play all sorts of stuff. I actually thought it'd be a good idea to do that. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm a gacha noob, so And I really don't want to pay for anything, so it'd be a free-to-play, try to free-to-play it. Alright, we're gonna try to make Gumi a little bit smaller. You wish Procreate was on PC? You don't have an iPad? Yeah, I really wish Procreate was on PC. I mean, it's a possibility since Procreate isn't like part of Apple. They're like their own thing. So it is possible, but I doubt we'll ever see it, which is kind of sad. Found a drawing app for PC though, and it works decently for now. That's good. I don't even know which one I would like to use for PC. Art Studio Pro looks pretty good. But I think that's like expensive, but that's fine. If it's good, it's worth spending money on, in my opinion. One Republic gave a song to Enfield. Weird. Well, I'm free to play, so I can give you tips and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see what it's all about. I watched a couple people play through the beginning of it a couple months ago, and it looked pretty cool. The character models look fucking phenomenal. All right, this is what we're gonna do for Gumi. I'm gonna make him smaller. I hope you're happy with it, and I hope it looks like a absolute abomination, because that would be hilarious. We're gonna make him really tiny. Make him a little bit smaller. Nah, I think that's good. Well, maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah, we're gonna do like that. The scale of these Pokemon is totally off. I'm aware. But in my defense, Pokemon's never been really consistent. This Gumi looks so cute. I love it. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like it. That's all that matters. This is what I remember Gumi looking like. So we're just gonna go with it. Okay, we're gonna lower the opacity on that. But he's Gumi's baby, so he needs like a big head. Or maybe smaller eyes. I don't know. Or do we go with bigger eyes? What do you think? I think I like the bigger eyes. He doesn't have nose. I don't believe. Okay, there we go. me talking about literally anything but art in this art stream. Anchu, I would not expect anything less from you, to be honest. And that's okay. You don't have to talk about what we're doing. You can talk about whatever you want. This Gumi's starting to look more like a Digimon than a Pokemon, though. But then again, Pokemon hasn't been looking like Pokemon, so... Yes, that's my daily Game Freak dig. There we go. How am I going to connect this tongue? Pokemon looking more like Terminator lately. Not lately, but recently. Entries in Pokedex. I feel like Alola was the last time Pokemon looked like Pokemon. That's kind of sad because I didn't play Alola. However, I did play Galar. I loved Galar. Sword and Shield. I loved it. Some of the Pokemon look kind of funky, but in Galar they turned a building into a Pokemon. Yeah. Some of them are not great. However, I did love the game, and the game looked phenomenal. I think that is the direction they should go for what Pokemon look like, or like what the games look like. I think that cel-shaded like anime look is phenomenal, and it made me sad that they went away from that. Maybe I don't need the tongue to be... Yeah, we're just gonna do that because I cannot figure out how to connect the tongue. Go back and read it. All right. Sword was my favorite Pokemon game that I played, but I feel like they downgraded it a bit since the DS games. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, can you imagine what Pokemon would look like now if they had stuck to pixel art? In my opinion, like, I think Pokemon would look like a million times better if they had kept going with the pixel art, like keep pushing it further and further. You get something that looks like, God, can you imagine a Pokemon that looked like Octopath Traveler? Man. That'd be incredible. Oh no, my forehead grew. Okay. First Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Go, and last time I played it was end of December. Man. I haven't played Pokemon Go since it came out, to be honest. Not the biggest fan of, the monetization, to be totally fair. Okay. I think that's it for Gumi. I don't think Gumi has anything going on with its antenna. I don't think there's like patterning on it, but I could be wrong. Should we add patterning just just for the hell of it. Maybe there is patterning. There should be both types of games. Yeah. And we're going to keep it because I got to add green. No, green is in the cheeks, I believe. Yeah, we're just going to keep it with no patterning. That'll be like that. All right. Unshoe shrink my forehead. Even though my favorite is Yveltal, I don't have a single one in Pokemon Go. Legendaries are a pain in the ass to get in Pokemon Go, if I remember correctly. Alright, now we gotta render these 3 Pokemon. Okay. Bring back the... We're gonna leave that. We're gonna bring back the line art. Okay. This can go away. Okay, we brought back the line art. We're gonna merge that, and then I'm gonna erase what's being blocked by... Well, maybe I don't need a merge. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and delete what's being blocked by Blastoise over here. Sorry, line art is a tedious process. Yveltal is really cool, but it's kind of sad that the only time it was mentioned outside the movies was the last episode of XYZ. Oh, I never got into the Pokemon anime. I heard the Gen 6 anime was really good, though. I just never watched it. I love the movies. The Pokemon movies are fucking awesome. You have little to no knowledge about Pokemon. It's alright. I've been getting more and more disenfranchised with Pokemon ever since lately. I watched the Pokemon anime when I was young and never continued after that. Yeah. It's always funny because I always preferred the Pokemon games to Digimon games, but I always preferred the Digimon anime to the Pokemon anime. I have been rewatching Pokemon since November, and I have gotten through XYZ Sun and Moon journeys and half of Horizon so far. But recently that's changed because I played Digimon Time Stranger. Oh my god, that game is awesome. I love Digimon Time Stranger. I never played a game like that, like Cyber Sleuth or anything like that. What stopped me from liking it was because I had this thing about, I thought it was stupid that you had 3 Digimon with you, while in the show each tamer had like 1 Digimon to them, and that was their partner, and it kind of peeved me that in the games it wasn't like that, but I got over it. Best thing about latest season is the last evolution of Sprigatito and Captain Pikachu, the Aura Farmer. Did you read the what comment, Empty? The Cine? What do you mean? Did I miss something? What am I missing? I kind of liked it more than Ash's Pikachu. shiny. What was the comment, Anshu? I can't find it. There's too many words. My brain is melting. Hold on. Though I got 2 shiny Ho-Oh and 2 shiny Kyurems. Gotcha. Well, good for you. I wasn't that much of... I mean, to be fair, I wasn't that much of a shiny hunter. Okay. I think we can merge the line art layers now. Make sure that they are up. Okay, let's bring back the color. Yes! Look at that, guys. We are almost there. I think we're going to start with Gumi. Just because he's the smallest and I can get back into the flow easier this way. Get rid of some of Larvitar's lines. Okay. We're going to come over here. Gumi's got a like a purplish color, purple gray. Some more blue or less blue. Now the top is a little cooler than the bottom. Maybe that's too dark. Let's do the bottom part, just because. Yeah, okay. This needs to go up, and we're gonna make it cooler. And that still needs to be brighter. Damn, Gumi's bright. Your boy Yveltal, yep. Yveltal's shiny looks freaking awesome too. Yeah, I think that's what I pulled the white from, because I don't think originally Yveltal has white on it. I think I accidentally pulled from the shiny. But I think it looks cool. Like that. Damn, we need to go a little bit brighter, I think. For that. Yeah, that looks better. And then we're going to go with green. It's like a neon lime green sort of deal. That's not right. It needs to be more saturated and then darker. I think we're gonna go with that. Because it'll look a lot different once I get some, I thought it looked like the shiny, but I haven't seen much of Yveltal. Yeah, I think Yveltal's just... I think all the black on Yveltal is replaced by white in the shiny. Shiny Yveltal's exchanges all... Yeah. The fur on his neck stays gray, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Okay, and what... Don't tell me, but what color does Gumi's eyes have? Are they black? Are his eyes black? Ew. No, I don't think they're black. Are they green? I don't know if his eyes are green, but they look cool. Look up at shiny kill. Yep. I think we're going to keep the green eyes because I think that looks cool. but I don't think that his eyes are green. Okay, now we need to, so I need to go a little cooler down. And we're going to bring my airbrush out. You'll get to see how I like to render now, at least for this. And we're going to give a hard shadow right there. Some more color. There we go. It's coming to life. Yay, free rendering tutorial. Yeah. So if you want this to be a tutorial, basically if you want to do like a almost cell shaded look, this is just what I do. A lot of people do things differently. What I do is I like to take the base color of the flat, come over here. Depending on what colors you want the shadows to be, you either make it warmer or cooler. So you slide it towards the red or towards the green, and then you use that as the shadow color. That's just what I like to do. Everybody has their own different way of doing it. Oh, we're gonna clean this line up a little bit. It's so convenient. Yeah, I don't like to like overcomplicate things. The fun thing is though, is after I'm done with that, I like to take this halftone brush that I have here and come over here and add some texture to the end of the shadow to give it more like a comic booky feel. It may look funny like this zoomed up, but when you zoom out it looks really cool. Gives it some more texture. Hopefully I get the chance to learn digital soon. Yeah. Do you have a device that you can use to draw digitally, Mizu? Fun fact, only Pokemon Go has a catchable shiny Yveltal, and shiny Yveltal was first introduced in Pokemon Go Fashion Event. It has appeared in other games, but it wasn't catchable. Only Pokemon Go has it. It disappeared, so dropped again. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's do the green cheeks. cooler. Airbrush. I think we can go a little cooler or a little darker too. Yeah, and then we come in here with this. We want it to look a little bit like goo, so we're gonna do that. I'll tell you what though, ever since Procreate got updated, the brush resizing has been acting a little funky. Okay. You only have your phone empty. Oh, that sucks. Do have a tablet, but I gave it to my sister. RIP. Okay. I'm gonna steal the color from over here. Oh shit. There we go. Gas tank, I think it's starting to look pretty good. And then we'll come in here with the halftone brush. Give it some, oh, give it some texture.
With some people, there was no idea that there would be any fairness or any democracy or anything, you know, that there would be a decent, well-run city government, county government, whatever. It was like, if this happens, we're lost. And it was just a terrible fear. Southerners are like any other people.
Okay. So, shadows are done. We can go in with the light. What I'll do here is bring it. No, we want it more towards red. So we'll color that. Because the light source in here is kind of like a golden light source. So whichever way gets us fastest to golden, it would be towards the red. Towards the red. Give it some color. And then we use that to paint some light.
Even as now, most of us live in a society that we think is far from perfect, and yet between now and 2 weeks from now, we're probably not going to do very much to change it.
Gumi's such like a, I think I need, he's such a bright color. Like the top of his head is already such a bright color, so I think I may want to just make it even lighter. I'm gonna go towards red.
How would you get enough people if everybody was willing to go to a certain step?
I usually try to stay away from super, super bright flats because of this, but
Nobody knew who else was willing to do what or make what.
thank you, teacher. Don't know why it started bothering me, so English is the lowest grade I've had.
Leadership in the churches was, a lot of it was really
English is the subject you get most marks at. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You low-key prefer math over reading? Is that a hot take? Yes, that's a hot take, in my opinion. I hate math. Math is the devil. Unfortunately, we need math. We're gonna give him a little slick sort of, he's gonna be kind of reflective because he's made of goo. Depends on what you have to read. Yeah. True. Plus, this will give Goomy a little bit of a 3D look. And we'll come in here with the fun brush again. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Give it some highlight texture. It'll look a little funky, all zoomed up and stuff, but that's all right. Goomy named Slickback. True. Okay. We're gonna come over here, give it some. So if we go a little this way and up.
Accept things the way they are, then you have to wonder, why did you accept all of this? Why did you not question more, or why didn't you think about all these things that were happening? And I don't know what the answer to that is.
Oh, I got cat aggro. Come here, ghost.
Hey, buddy. Really good man.
Hi.
But he was really racist also.
Are you being a good boy? Hi. You guys, excuse me.
And he was not, and he was never a violent person, nor was he, it wasn't something that he spent a lot of time thinking about or talking about, but his views were, I remember mainly his never quite forgiving the Methodist Church for reuniting. There was a Southern Methodist Church for a while, and he didn't think they should have gone back in with the Northern Methodist Church. There were a lot of really good people who were and are racist.
I think that's good for giving him a 3D look. Come in here with the...
For instance, there were a lot of people who were willing to accept when Emmett Till was murdered. There were people who were willing to accept the fact that this was, I don't remember if they said it was a prank or what, but there were stories that this didn't really happen.
Yeah.
Found the body, and there were people who were willing to accept that.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose Yveltal. If you could choose one Pokemon as your life and no one would ask how you got it and government won't come after you just to steal your Pokemon, what Pokemon would it be? I would probably choose Ditto, to be honest. It looks amazing. Thank you, Killzoa. Appreciate that.
who
You hear cat. Yes.
never thought
I have many cats.
would actually happen.
We'll cuddle with his and enjoy his company.
And I
We'd be
think
chilling.
if there had been,
Who do you want to annihilate?
had not been that attitude, if people had
I don't know.
listened,
Who shall we annihilate?
anyhow, maybe it would have been faster.
Okay.
Maybe
We're
the
going to
holding the line.
do the inside of the mouth because I'm a masochist.
I think that part of the reason that there was not more change is just that people never did accept it as the reality of the day.
I guess it wasn't that bad. Yeah, we're going a little darker. Okay, I think that's Goomy. Well, no, we got to do the highlights on the goo. Whoops. God of War is good too, but you love Yveltal? Yeah. Empty as a masochist, noted. Yes. I told myself I wasn't gonna, like, this was gonna be, like, just for fun, and I wasn't gonna render out the entire image. I lied, obviously. I do that to myself all the time. I just can't help it. I see it start to look cool, and I'm just like,
Son of a bitch.
But it looks really cool. Look at it. Look at Goomy. He's beautiful. I love him. I want him in my pocket. Who are you gonna annihilate? What are you talking about? He does kind of look like a Digimon, though. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna switch up my look. I'm gonna go to my humanoid form. Boop. Hello. Like if someone chose to like evilness, then even though they know it's bad, just with an excuse that one can't survive in a world without being total menace to society. Not good. I don't know. I like being a menace. But not in an evil way. More of in a funny way. Okay. That's it for Goomy. You guys get to choose. Do I do... How the fuck did you read my mind, Empty? We are one. We are connected through the ether. By menace, I mean consider corrupt politicians, etc. Yeah. All right, you guys get to choose. Who do we do next? Do we do Snorlax or do we do Blastoise? I'll let you guys choose who we render out next. You love how Goomy turned out. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem, man. I love Goomy. Goomy's awesome. I'm glad you're happy with him. Blastoise next? Okay. We'll do Blastoise next. We're keeping best for last. What do you mean? Are you saying Snorlax is superior? Anshu, are you going to take that Snorlax is better than Yveltal? Yeah, there's a time and place for politics, but let's not do it here. I'd appreciate it. Thanks, guys. But, question is Yveltal better than Snorlax? No, you're good, Mizu. No problem. No issues. No, every Pokemon is equal. It's just that one that I love the most is Yveltal. I don't know. I have choice words for the snow cone Pokemon, to be fair. Okay, so we're going to do Blastoise next. Sounds good to me. We need skin tone. Go with that. More brown for the top. You want it like that. Yikes, that's too dark. We want it a little dark. And we want this, but a little more yellow. A little brighter for the jaw. That seems too saturated, so let's go here. Yeah, there we go. Can't say that every Pokemon is equal when the Simmies exist. Are those the monkeys? The little elemental monkeys? If I remember correctly. Didn't see anything wrong. I was just, let's try and keep it as from possible arguments as well. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you will. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm thinking the Simmies are the little monkey guys. Is that the only part on Blast? We're gonna steal this color for Blastoise's inner mouth. Nope, wrong. Right there. And we're gonna steal this color for the tongue, because why not? I can do what I want. Mwahahaha. Yes, elemental monkeys. Yeah, I like those guys. I mean, they're not the best, but whatevs. They're inoffensive, in my opinion. Is that too dark for Blastoise? I want something a little brighter, a little bit more green. Yeah, there we go. That's the color I was looking for. Boom. Yeah, that's sick. Use very light blue. Yeah. Well, I want to leave room to make it a little bit brighter with the light, so I think we're going to go with this. I guess we'll steal the white. We'll steal the white out of that. What color are Blastoise's eyes? Are they also red? I have no idea. I don't remember what colors Blastoise's eyes are. On what would look cool? Now you guys can give me suggestions, just don't tell me what they're supposed to look like. That's the idea. We're trying to keep it you're not supposed to give me hints. Plus I knew he was a lighter blue, it's no biggie. I just didn't remember what shade. Yes, he's starting to look really cool. Your hair is messy now. Huh. I'm gonna go with black. Bring that. That's not what I meant to do. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. There we go. Boom. Alright, we need gray. I think it's a good base gray. I'm gonna lighten it up with actually we're gonna go ahead and put this in there like that because I'm gonna give them depth. Depth. And then we're gonna add this to the white. Just so that way we can bring some shadow and light out of it. So it's not pure white right now. How about you add more detailed depth shade for the joints? Yeah, we will. Messy turned into Mizu's hair. Is it because Mizu's hair became messy? They got a swap. I don't know if you hear that, Messy, but you're now Mizu's hair. Congratulations. Okay. Where should we start, y'all? Let me fix this line real quick. You're keeping her there? Y'all are goofy. Okay, we're gonna start with the belly. The belly. We want it cooler, so we're gonna go right there, and we're gonna come down here. Make it a little bit more saturated. And we're going to go a little bit darker. And we're going to do the lines. Just where there's seams. Oh no, what did I do? What's my favorite Pokemon MT? It's Absol. Absol's my favorite. Ever since I played Gen 3. Couldn't keep myself away from Absol. Although, to be fair, in Gen 3, Absol's such a pain in the ass to find. Like, it's rare, actually. Not as rare as Feebas. Because they're in the same general area, except Absol's up in the grass, but Feebas is such a pain in the ass to find too. There we go. We're gonna go over here. I need to close that line. Oh no. Well, I started doing colors in the wrong on the wrong layer. I don't know why, but you got the random urge to smash your head onto the table. Well, that sucks. Maybe you should not do that. That would be painful. Why do you want to smash your head into a table, Mizu? That's so bizarre. Oh no. I may have goofed, y'all. There we go. You need a reference, but you can't find one. Reference for what? I do that when I'm mad, usually, but... You're bored? I'm sorry you're bored. I shall try to be more entertaining. Trying to get this done though. Drawing. Lamau, it's not a you problem. Oh! Okay. If that's the case, then... Man, I goofed so hard. Now I'm paying for my mistakes. You're supposed to be doing a test right now, but you don't want to? Well, you know me. I'm a bad influence. I dropped out of high school, so. And college. You would if you could, genuinely. I don't recommend it. I only dropped out because sorry. I only dropped out because my teachers were crap. Like, I actually was not learning anything in school. Like, if you have good teachers, I'd say stay in. You know. But if you have crap teachers, well, you know. You have strict parents, so it's not happening anytime soon. Yeah. That's how it goes, man. Alright, we're gonna do the inside of these cannons now. I'm gonna let them dark. I'm gonna let them a little cooler. A little bit darker. There we go. Yes. Depth. That sucks. My teacher is awesome, and she's the reason I probably haven't lost my mind. That's awesome. I'm glad you have good teachers. This doesn't need to be too that dark. That's okay. We'll fix that in there. Question: are you self-taught, like how to draw? I mean, for the most part, sure. I knew how to draw ever since I was a kid, and I would say that college was helpful. It helped me really understand how to think of things in a 3D space. That was helpful. College was also helpful because you have a captive audience for critique, which is like one of the most useful things, I think, as an artist, is to have people be able to critique your work. And having a captive audience is, you know, really, really helpful. I'd say those are the two things that college was helpful for. Other than that, college sucked. That being said, would I go back, or would I recommend people go to college? Only if you're going to go to college for like a degree in like law, or like to be a doctor. Other than that, I think you can learn pretty much anything you would learn at college online. I would not waste my money again to go to college. Okay, thanks. Yep, no problem. wanted to be a digital illustrator, but my parents want me to get a degree in college. I'm troubled. I would say the most practical thing to do would be to have a job and practice art while you have a job, just because you can make money and, you know, pay your bills while you're learning. But it's not for everybody, you know. Some people just have a calling and they want to, you know, follow that. And I can't blame them. But yeah, what I would recommend is to have a job and practice art on the side. If you want to learn how to be a digital illustrator, that is. And YouTube is a very, very, very helpful tool with learning how to do art. I mean, you can get everything I know as an artist you can find stuff to learn how to do that on YouTube. Which is kind of why I was peeved about going to college. It's like I went there and then I learned, it's like, oh, I could have saved so much money. Sorry you were gone for like 15 minutes, ass. No worries. I do use YouTube a lot. Yeah. It's the best thing you can do. Alright, I think the cannons are looking pretty good. Pretty darn good. I'm gonna fix this right here. Contrast was too high on that. There we go. All right, so this time I'm not gonna screw myself over, and I'm gonna do this on a different layer. Oh yeah, we wanna do that. Dark, colder. Can you all hear my cat screaming at me? Welcome back. Yes, indeed. Your feed's cooked. There's a good night stream suggestion from some uncle. Which uncle? You have like 20 of them. Chill out. Relax. Be good. There. It may sound like I'm torturing my cat, but that's just her being moody. All I did was pick her up, and she screams. Hi. She wants pets. My cat, what's her name? The one that's screaming at me, her name is Luna. The other two are pretty good about not being so loud. I have 2 girls and 1 boy cat. So Luna and Sable are the girl cats. And Ghost is the boy cat. My uncle with a random account. The guy's just snoring in the background. Nice. Sable Eye? No, just Sable. But that is funny. I didn't think about that. Yes, child, what do you want? Yeah, there we go. And give me all those cats. Absolutely not. Can we share? Nope. They are my babies. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking about you. Now we want to go darker. Okay. Yeah. Empty, lock your doors, and sleep with one eye open. What? Absolutely not. Remember, I'm American. Dang it. Oh, the first thing I should steal would be oil from your house. I wish. Bro, if I had oil, it'd be over. No. Cats are the priority. Gotta lock in. True. But you can't have my cats. Alright, now we go with highlights on the Blastoise. Well, let's do the comic brush first.
Well, Light, it looks like you've lost. Remember,
When you sleep, I'll tie you up to the bed and then we'll wake you up and steal your cats in front of your eyes, like you're Griffith. I would advise not to do that.
And the first human who picks it up. If they put you in prison, who knows when you die? And I don't want to lie around waiting. So, it's all over.
It's all over.
You'll die here. It was good while it lasted.
That's what, never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Well, Light, it's been interesting.
Okay, let's do that. Want that? No, we want up and over. There we go. Come on. There we go. Don't worry, I won't steal him. I got mine, and his name is Kalu. Wait, really? And Kalu loves my attention. Oh, wait, when did you two join Messy server? Not very long ago. Yeah, it was beginning of January, I believe. I joined. Let's do this one segment at a time. So I gotta take some pictures of my pen drive, then I'll send it on Messy server. He's a black cat. Okie dokie. That's good. Check it out. I love cats. Alright, Blastoise is turning out pretty dang good. Let's add some texture. Yes, I agree. By the way, if my cat gets annoying, just let me know, and I'll lock her out of my room. I'm used to it, but I don't want her to disturb you guys. Back had to do something. The Blastoise is looking clean. Yeah. We did some work on Blastoise. Ooh. Thank you. Thinking we need to add a little bit. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Yeah. He's an OG. My real life buddy is the one who actually requested that I put Blastoise in here. He was here late the night that I streamed. So. Had to do something real quick. Yes, we are all, well, a lot of people are way busier than me, that's for sure. Messy, if you're still around, how's your commission going? Pretty good, I hope. I will see when my phone. Try masking it is trying to crochet or something. What the fuck? Mizu, why do you keep getting your phone taken away? Are you grounded? Two more sections to do. Hear me out. I said I have strict parents earlier, right? Well, I'm not allowed to keep my phone until after. What? Oh, I probably should have asked this. How old are you? Because that's crazy to me. You're 16. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Give Blastoise the Goomy treatment. And then we'll be on to the next one. Alright, I think that's Blastoise done, y'all. What y'all think? It could probably be... Well, we'll see. We'll see what it looks like after we're done with everything. You look sick. Thank you. Love the use of halftones. Yeah, it looks kind of funky when you get all up in there. Looks like a little bit too much, but once it's zoomed out, you know, it just gives it a little bit more texture and it feels really cool. Halftones, screen tones. I don't know the difference, to be fair. I'm sure I can be enlightened. While I have you guys here, if you wouldn't mind, if you're enjoying yourself, go ahead and follow the channel on Twitch if you're on Twitch, or subscribe on YouTube and turn notifications on. I'm going to be streaming a lot, so it'd be cool to have you guys hang out some more. I don't blame them, though. They're paranoid about recent stuff that's happening, but they keep my phone for weeks or months. Ugh. I feel like I'm grounded all the time, but oh well. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I imagine it's tough. It's been too long since I was a kid, so I can't really relate. You already have notifications on? Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to do Snorlax next, but first I'm going to take a little break and go use the restroom. If anybody needs to get up, get some water, stretch a little bit, I'll be doing that. So give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be back. I'll leave the tunes pumping. Be right back. I have returned! Ugh. Whew. Alright, had to grab a banana. I need sustenance. Oh. So how is everybody doing today? Y'all doing all right? Welcome back. Thank you. Yummy banana. Indeed. If only I had some peanut butter. But I've not been able to make it to the store today. Or this week. It's been too fucking cold. And it's my first day off from work, so. I am doing fantastic. I don't have to work. I get to hang out with you guys. Draw some Pokemon. I'll probably go hang out with my friends later tonight and watch Fallout. Have you guys been watching that show? It's very good. I recommend it if you haven't seen it yet. Ah. You wish you had time for movies? I'm not much of a movie guy myself. I pretty much am addicted to YouTube, and sometimes I'll watch the odd show when it comes out. Wow. I feel like I haven't been talking into the mic this entire time. I need to find a better position for it. Ow. I need to turn my lights on. It's getting dark in here. Okay. I feel like I can do a little bit more right here on this. There we go. That was bothering me. Okay. I guess we're gonna move on to Snorlax. Mizu's favorite. Favorito. Oh, we need to combine that down. We're going to combine that down, and we're going to do Snorlax now. I feel like Snorlax is going to be fairly simple. Wait. I kind of fucked that up. One sec. There we go. Whoa. Well, that's concerning. One of my screens just turned off and then turned back on again. Snorlax is fairly dark, so we're gonna go with like that color. And this time we're not gonna paint on the line art layer. I feel like I nailed that color. Come on. That's got to be perfect, right? Although, let me... reference this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's got to be perfect. Luckily, I remember Snorlax fairly well, too. Y'all gave me the easy Pokemon. I'd have been in trouble if somebody gave me, like, Marini or... what is some Pokemon that I'm not so familiar with? It would probably be like Gen 7 Pokemon I'm not familiar with very well. And Gen 9. I played Gen 9, but you know. Draw Eternamax Eternatus next? No. I don't think there's room, dude. I mean, I guess I could draw him in the background right there. Like in the distance. Oh, I didn't think that through. Snorlax's foot is the same color as Togepi right now. Maybe we go lighter with Snorlax. I don't want to go too light. See, this is the thing about me. I kind of just wing everything. He's giant. What do you mean he's giant? Oh, Eternamax, Eternatus. Yeah, he's huge. We're gonna steal this color from Blastoise for the white. I feel like a Gyarados on the left could be cool. Like looking at the Milotic. I agree it would look cool. I don't know where I'd fit him in though. He'd probably have to be in the background over here somewhere. Back. Welcome back, aren't you? You're a senior now, you see. What do you mean? I'm going to get copyrighted. There we go. I'd prefer not to get copyrighted. That'd be great. I see a mistake that I made. I didn't put... There we go. Although I'm fairly certain, I don't know if Snorlax actually has stuff in the ears. Do you have a Discord server? I myself do not have a Discord server. I mainly hang out in Messy's server, but I don't know if she's here right now. If she, I'd love to invite you, but I don't want to invite you on somebody else's behalf since it's not my server, you know what I mean? There's a bunch of other artists in there and we're all hanging out. If Messy's here, I don't know if she is. I don't know if she's still listening or not. She's working on a lot of stuff right now, so. Killzoa, you can add me on Discord and whenever I can contact Messy, I'll ask her if I can invite you to the server. Let me open up Discord real quick. Oh, aren't you? I see your cat. So cute. Sorry, I'm let me ask Messy real quick. Yeah, Killzo, if you want to add me on Discord, just in case Messy doesn't get back to me today. Let me see if I can pull up my actual Discord name. Yeah, if you want to send a friend request to me, I'll accept it and then I'll get back to you on that. By the way, I didn't ask. How's the what is it? The delay on the stream. Probably should have asked that way later. Empty, which one do you prefer? What do I prefer out of what? There are a lot of names, like Messi calls me Anshu Boy and others call me just Anshu and stuff. Real name's Anshuman and Anshu is my nickname. Hmm. 15-20 seconds. Is that really, really bad? I feel like part of that is because I have it streaming to 2 different YouTube streams for some reason. The delay has gotten better. Anshu, I prefer we call you Uncle Collector. That's what I prefer. Anshu. Start counting. I saw a guy with like 1 minute delay playing Fortnite once. Ooh, that's rough. One minute is crazy. 12 seconds, that's not too bad. I've been talking to another VTuber friend and she's got a really, really bad stream delay and I've been trying to help her out with it. She told me yesterday, she's like, I just figured out my computer doesn't have a graphics card in it. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me, what? What do you mean by that? So yeah, she doesn't have a graphics card, which is fantastic. I told you she can get a decent one on eBay for like 250 bucks. Oh no, yes. Oh no, indeed. I was like, how are you managing to do this? She's got a potato computer. She's running VTube Studio with a 2D model. Not like mine, not like a PNG tuber, but like an actual moving model and stuff that tracks her. And she's playing games. And I'm like, how the hell are you pulling this off? Just tell her to get an AMD or GTX. Yeah. Well, I was looking up the one that I have. I have a RTX 3070, and she can get it on eBay for like 250 bucks, which is crazy. Because I bought mine new for like 700 a couple years ago. I was like, dang. I want that to be a little bit more red. How is a computer not exploded yet? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. With 60 FPS max? What do you mean? Just noticed I didn't sub yet, my bad. Hey, no worries. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the sub. I hope you're having a good time here. I want everybody to have a I just want everybody to have a good time hanging out, you know. 700, wow, yay, new sub. Yeah, the RTX 3070, I got it. I don't remember if it was brand new or if it was used. I believe it was used. No, I had the box and it came with all the Because I bought it at a Micro Center. I don't think does Micro Center sell used stuff? I have no idea. I don't go there very often. Yeah, it was like $700 when I bought it. And she can get it for $250 on eBay used right now. Which the used market is going to blow up right now because all the computer stuff is expensive as shit. Mostly play games on my phone since my dad recently bought a laptop. It's gaming, but I live at rental room and it is at home, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. You got to game, man. If you have the urge to game, you got to game, no matter what it's on. My dad's laptop was like $500. Damn. I've only ever had one laptop in my life, and I bought it with with school loans in college. In retrospect, probably not the smartest decision on my part, but whatevs. It is what it is. I wish your phone luck from all the big games. Anshu, what do you play on your phone? How much was it? It was a fucking MacBook. I think it was a MacBook Pro. So it was like $1,300 or some shit. Back in 2014, I believe. It's like $1,300 back in 2014, so. My phone is like 180. Ugh. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's a lot. ZZZ in Enfield. I'm surprised your phone can play it, to be honest. That's pretty dope. A lot? Okay, well, okay, so I guess because I use Google Fi and they have deals. Like I get deals on phones, so paying that much out of pocket for a phone seems crazy to me. But I know they're like fucking $1,000 right now. It's insane. The tech market for phones is ridiculous. I wish you could stay longer, but you gotta go. Oh, okay, Mizu. I hope you have a good day. My phone doesn't even meet the minimum requirements. If it doesn't meet the minimum requirements, then how the hell are you playing it on it? Have a good one, Mizu. We'll catch you later. I'll post this later so you can see your beautiful Snorlax get rendered. You two and everyone. Such nice people. I've been so lucky to meet such cool fucking people. Bye, MD and chat. Bye bye. Have a good day. Okay, we're gonna that, and we need it to be cooler. $30 to 40 FPS minimum requirements for the games I like to play are 8 GB RAM and Dimensity? What the fuck is Dimensity? What does that mean? aren't you? I'm not the smartest person in the world. You got to use small words for me. CPU, so yeah, my phone doesn't meet requirements in any way, but I push it to its limits. Your phone's crying, bro. But hey, it works for you, you know. You got a game, like I said, so got a game on what you can. Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna steal this color from Blastoise over here. Maybe that was the right choice. Begging for mercy. Yes, indeed. I haven't played a fucking phone game since high school. I used to play Angry Birds in high school. That was my shit. Come over here. There you go. Almost fucked myself up. Lately, I've been finding very good songs. Really? I don't go, like, searching for music. I like it when I just find one out of the blue. What have you been listening to? Like, what kind of music do you like, aren't you? This worked out. There we go. Ugh. Oh, I need to add like little bits of detail for getting somewhere. Boom. Okay. Now we go through with the screen tone brush. Screen tone, halftone. I don't know the difference. I'm sure someone in here is screaming at themselves right now because they know the difference and I don't. Did I say something? I was absent for a moment there. I was just asking what kind of music you like. What are you into, you know? You mentioned you found some good music lately. Mainly city pop, but I like anything that sounds good. Ooh, yeah, I've there's been a couple city pop songs that I've what's your Cthulhu Mommy? That is a username if I've ever seen one. Welcome. What's my favorite color? Ooh, Shit, I really don't know. Actually, I do know. At least at the moment, my favorite color has been Taco Bell Baja Blast Blue. Other people would call it teal or turquoise. Yeah, you can't see it on the screen on you because I haven't figured out a way to merge the chats, but somebody on Twitch came in and their name is Cthulhu Mommy. But yeah, welcome to the stream. You want to draw something. Which Pokemon should I try drawing? You should try drawing Gumi. Yeah, just start with your favorite Pokemon, man. Just draw it. You know. But yes, Baja Blast Green is my favorite. Oh, say hi from me. Cthulhu Mommy, my friend Anshu in YouTube chat says hello. If they're still there. I don't know if they're still there. You have a few drawings of Gumi? Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to just draw Gumi, try drawing, let's see. Okay. Give me a difficulty curve that you want. Do you want easy, normal, or hard mode? Easy, normal, or hard, and then I'll give you a Pokemon that corresponds. You made 2 clay figures of Gumi in art class. That is so cool. I wish I'd done something like that in art school. Hee hee hee. What do you mean hee hee hee? Normal? Okay, normal mode. Try drawing Misdreavus. Off the top of my head, that sounds like a good normal difficulty Pokemon to start with. Misdreavus. Unlike me, dude, try to use reference. I'm only not using reference as a challenge. All right. Sick. Boom, boom, boom. Eternamax Eternatus. No, absolutely not. There are too many segments. I wonder how many polygons make up Eternamax Eternatus. Like his 3D model. Probably a lot. Someday I will be able to draw that, hopefully. Yeah, you're braver than I am, that's for sure. We're gonna put this in here. I don't think I want to render the Snorlax inside the Dream Cloud because I feel like I want that to be, I want it to look a little sketchy in there and less refined. Let's go with this airbrush, actually. I want it to look a little bit ethereal in there. I wonder if I have any other interesting brushes. Actually, we'll go in there with the fun brush. Yeah, there we go. That's cute. I like that. It's totes adorbs. They released him in Pokemon Go, but only as normal form was given through Season Pass. It was free, but you had to grind to get him, and in a Tournamax race to defeat him, you needed 70 players. Holy fuck. And defeat him in Raid gave hundreds of candies. That's crazy. Wait, what do you need the Tournamax candies for? He doesn't evolve. I don't know how, I have no idea how Pokemon Go works, so... To power him up, teach one extra charged move and upgrade Dynamax moves. Gotcha. Okay, we want this, and we want a more saturated pink. Like up here. For this. This to go here. An airbrush. We're going to doom. look all right? How long do you plan on streaming? What time is it, actually? It's 3:30, 3:55, so I've been streaming for like 4 hours, I think. 3 hours, 57 minutes. I don't know. I have no idea how long I'll be streaming. I want to get good enough at drawing to make a Sceptile and Greninja picture. Ooh! I love those Pokemon. Sceptile and Greninja are goated. Oh, that sounds so sick. I don't know. I didn't really come in here with a plan on like how long I would be streaming. Let me change the color of this because I think it's too much. Too much pink over here. Probably go with green. No. See, my thing is, though, is that how long have you been here for? I have no idea. Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe. Sorry, I tried to mute before I sneezed. I don't know if I made it. Oh, shit. I sneeze loud as fuck, y'all. I got a dad sneeze. Ooh, you made it? Okay, thank God. I don't want to blow people's eardrums out. There we go. I think that's cute. Just stream until you and viewers keep having fun without feeling like one's pushing themselves. Was you playing? Yeah, I mean, I just want people to have a good time. If, you know, if the vibe starts to mellow out and people are getting bored, I'll probably hop off. As long as people are having a good time, I'll be here for today. Except for later, I'll probably head over to my buddy's house, but that's not until later tonight. It's only like, it's almost 4 o'clock. They won't get off of work until like 10 or 11 p.m. So, and I wanted to finish this this drawing today, ideally. And I've only got 2 Pokemon to go, so. Tell you what, though, if I'll probably hop off once we're done. What Pokemon was the hardest of these? Probably, I would say the hardest Pokemon in here to... I guess none of them were really hard to draw. It was mostly just hard to remember what they looked like. Probably Milotic. Probably looks the most off. In my opinion, probably. there's probably there's definitely some details in there that are definitely wrong, and I'm missing some things on there, and I don't remember what they are. Yeah. But all of them are pretty fun. That's all that matters, really. Guessed it. Yeah. Yeah. I had a decent idea of Yveltal. Like, I think I'm in the right ballpark, but I feel like there's like a lot more detail in Yveltal, because he's a legendary, and they go fucking crazy with the legendaries. They put all sorts of details in them. But it's from your heart, and that's what really matters. No, it's from my memories. And my heart, I guess. Mostly it's from your guys' heart. You're the ones who gave me the Pokemon to draw. These are your favorite Pokemon. Anshu, which one do you think I should do? Milotic or Yveltal next? Milotic, okay. Okie dokie. I don't know why, but this Milotic kind of creeps me out. It feels weird, like off, like uncanny. Yveltal deserves the end of its to itself. Yeah. Well, it was the first one that I drew too. So, makes sense. Out of all these that I drew, it was the first one. I've been thinking about games that I want to play on stream. And one of the ones I definitely want to play, but I don't know if people are going to be into it, is there is a team that did a ROM hack for Pokemon Emerald called Emerald Sea Glass, and it's literally one of the most beautiful Pokemon games I've ever seen in my entire life. And I would love to play it on stream and do my first ever Nuzlocke. But I don't know if people would be into it. Anshu, you're not supposed to tell me you're not supposed to tell me what I'm missing. Damn it. Well, it's already drawn out, so. Gamma? No. It's a ROM hack called Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. I'll be there if I could. Yep. I want you to. So what they did was they took Emerald version and they remade the entire game's graphics to look like Game Boy Color, and it's fucking gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. Could be cool. I think it would be cool. And I would really enjoy it. I just hope everybody else would enjoy it. Why does Milotic have weird holes on the side of her body? This always confused me. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine, man. It's so cool. It's totally fine. She's already rendered out, so I'm not gonna add the antenna in. But what I'm probably going to do when I'm done with all these is, I don't know about a full video, but I'll make a short of me going through and reacting to what they actually look like versus what I drew them as. You'll be leaving for now. We'll hop on Arc Night. We'll do some grinding. Then we'll sleep at like 7 a.m. Then we'll wake up late. Yeah, probably. So you're gonna go ahead and head out now? Okie dokie, Anshu. We'll catch you later then, bro. Have a good time. I'm probably gonna finish these before I end stream. I don't know, it depends on how I feel. Make those holes darker like the darkness increases with depth. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, there's that. We're gonna take these, go dark. Well, actually, so we start off here, and the target color for the shadows is reddish purple, so it needs to come this way. Okay, so there we go. Bye, Anshu. Have a good time. 2:37 a.m. Holy shit. Dude. That's insane. It's very weird. All the friends I've made lately, through Messy's server, are all in time, like opposite time zones than me. No, that's not right. I want... Okay, that looks better. That looks way better. Yeah. That's it right there. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. It's 10 p.m. for you. What time is it for me right now? It's 4:10 p.m. So like I've got Eastern time. So GMT -5 I think is for me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're like 5 hours ahead of me. No, 6 hours? You're 6 hours ahead of me? Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. That's like what? Damn, you're like you're like on the other side of the planet. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Or are you on the other side of I have no idea what. Boom, boom. Ow. Oh shit. I need to remove these from the selection so that way I don't draw over them. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Well, I guess I should do. You want darkness. Darkness. Okay. I guess we should do the blue now. We want blue, make it dark. And oh no. There we go. There we go. I did it. I'll be back in a bit, and I'm also almost done with Mischievous. Oh, sweet. Did you add me on Discord? I would like to look at the mischievous. Bim, bim, bim. Boom. Okay. Can I go and start on the light colors yet? Yeah, I can. Okay. Automatic. No, I didn't do this part. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, we want right. There we go. turning out pretty good. I want to stay consistent. There we go. I wish that I could have an easier way of color calibrating my iPad to the stream, because it does not look it doesn't look exactly the same on my iPad as it does on the stream. And that annoys the crap out of me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have to get food at some point. Like actual food and not just a banana.
A banana!
Want that, and want that. And we want a little bit of highlight on the dark area, so we want that. Okay. So boom, 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 boom. Okay. There we go. There we go. This is like the first time I've ever done a big collage of Pokemon like this too. So I think it's turning out pretty good. I like it. Okay. We need Let me come in with the... Oh, my headphone just died. Woo! Hey, welcome back. Sorry, I'm getting my headphones situated. My battery just died on it. Mark Haggart, 4282. Who is your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries. Perhaps you have a personal story or reason or something. My favorite is and always will be Pidgeot because of a personal past story. That's awesome. I don't think Pidgeot gets enough love, to be honest. For me, my favorite has and always will be Absol. Also, welcome to the stream. As for a reason I love Absol, 1, it's edgy as fuck. And 2, she's beautiful. And 3, dark type. Oh, sorry. Pidgeot. Would you like me to add your favorite Pokemon to this collage? Because I can. That's the whole idea, is to add chat's favorite Pokemon here. Also, feel free to share your story about Pidgeot if you want. I'd love to hear it. You don't have to, though. It's totally up to you. But I will, however, add it to the collage. Because I gotta remember how to draw Pidgeot. Uh-huh. Okay. Is that all for my low tick? I think it's it. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I'm going to start on Yveltal next. I want dark. Purplish. Anshu's going to be so upset because he missed this. It's his favorite Pokemon. But I want to finish this today. So he's shit out of luck. Okay. Am I missing something? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Hey, you're back. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome back. Sorry, I just noticed. Yeah, I just remembered that the neck is supposed to be gray and his body is supposed to be black. So this is gonna be even darker. Mm-hmm. You love how Shern Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. You love how my Velto looks like a combination of the normal and the shiny. Yeah, when I was drawing it, like, cause I'm supposed to be drawing these from memory. I guess I remembered both of them, but it's not exactly quite right, but I think it looks cool. How you doing today, Shern? Doing okay? Mhm. Ooh, that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Okay, I think that's it for the black. For the shadows, anyway. We're going to move on to the red now. We're going to do the main body for the red first, and then do the ancillary parts. Grab that, and now we want darker and more purple. Shit. There we go. Oh no. Oh, damn. I fucked it up. Okay. Let's not fuck it up this time. Boom. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's okay. Well, actually, hold up. It would make sense that this would be casting a shadow, right? So. There we go. And same thing over here. Oh, I guess it is already. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking stuff. That's it for shadows. Now we can go in with... Whew, man. Some highlights. Oh, hold on. I guess we need to put some shadows on its face. Too orange. I want it to be like actually red. Yeah, that looks okay. A bit saturated, but we'll fix that later. May not need to though. We'll see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Time for the feet. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. One more side. to take a break here in a bit and get some food because I am feeling it. That looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And I appreciate the kind words. I think I'm gonna have to call it here soon because yeah, I need to get food. I'm hungry. Looks amazing. Yes. He's a bit more saturated than I want, to be honest. Probably gonna the reds, I think, are a bit saturated. So let me turn those down a little bit. A wee bit. It was like right. It was like right there. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go like right there. Just bringing it in a little bit more in line with the rest of the image. It's got the beads left. The beads. What do you mean the beads? Am I missing something? Well, don't tell me if I'm missing something. But you saying that makes me feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you're talking about your drawing. Okay. You're mischievous. Yeah, I just realized she's got like beads around her neck. Yeah. Sorry. The necklace, yep. Hey, like I said, if you want, add me on Discord. I'd like to see your drawing when you're done with it. What should I eat? I'm thinking Papa John's. What's your user? Here, try this. Try what I just typed in the chat. See if that works. And if it doesn't, just let me know. Didn't work. Shit. Okay. Really? That's crazy. Hold on. could try adding me. Killzoa. Okay. I'll try adding you. Direct messages. I am not very used to Discord, so give me 1 sec. Figure out how the frick to add people. Add friend. There we go. Copy. Paste. Success. Your friend requested Killzoa was sent. Okay. I sent you a request. You can accept it and then send it to me because I want to see. Alright, for now, I'm going to hop off of stream. I hope everyone here had a wonderful time. And, hope you enjoyed hanging out and drawing with me. I will be live again tomorrow around the same time-ish. I've got some stuff planned with a friend of mine, so hope you come hang out with everybody. And, yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good day, y'all. Peace.